good enough, right? We did a good enough job, right? Yeah, we're good. I am playing Stray, right? Yeah, we played that yesterday. It was real fun. This might be an S tier game for me. You know, I've got my little tier list of all the games I played. Right now, there's only 5 games in S tier. I've only done one stream of Stray, and we are, I believe, 3 chapters out of 27 through the game. I was told this game would take like 2 or 3 streams. I kind of get the impression that's not the case, at least at the pace I'm playing the game. Because I'm playing it very slowly. But, yeah, let's just kind of keep going. Yeah, they are called chapters, huh? We'll get some more people in here as time goes on. Oh, Adelaide, thanks for showing up. What? Did you, were you here yesterday? Did you see me walking around with the cat? Oh, the computer is so loud. That fan is really just going off. Super Spirit. Oh, yeah. I was using a controller. I was using a controller to play this game. Isn't that wild? I don't usually do that. Because at the start it was like, you gotta use the controller to really enjoy this game. Thing is, this is an Xbox controller. And I'm used to Nintendo controllers. And they got all the buttons in different places. So I keep having to look down at the buttons to see like, oh, A is where B is and B is where A is. That's real confusing, you know? I keep pushing the wrong button. I like knocking things off of tables. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Cool. Nice. Follows are pretty good, right? Yeah, right. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've been getting more follows lately. I feel like I've noticed that trend. I'll have to check in the analytics, but feels like I've been hearing that noise more often lately. That reminds me, right? I think, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi, from the Twitter, right? From the Twitter, DMs that I was just in. Yeah, you contacted me. It's pretty cool. Oh. I'm extremely manic right now, right? I will warn you, I might have to go to the bathroom soon, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Never mind, I'm gonna do that right now. I'll be right back. Hello, I'll be right back. so sorry. I'm sorry. You know, it kind of sucks when I'm gone for like a long period of time. That's why. I got a plan, right? You want to hear my plan? My plan is to make a more interesting starting soon screen. Because the reason I don't put the starting soon screen up is because it's a really boring static image that I don't like. It's kind of boring. So I want to make like a little animated thing, or maybe, well, yeah, I was just about to say maybe we can make like an AI recreation of me, like an interactive AI recreation. How long until we get those, right? Because we have deep fakes, right? We have like, you know, you can get like any person and make them say whatever with a deep fake. But how long until we combine the concept of a chatbot and a deep fake so we can get those to like respond to you and do whatever, you know, and they just, you can have a conversation with the president or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. It's really dystopian, but it would be pretty cool. It's gotta happen eventually, right? Yeah, that's not quite what Nothing Forever is. I mean, not really at all, but, it would be if it was more realistic. Yeah, hi! Ooh. Yeah, I'm a bit silly right now, too. Wait, why am I back on the keyboard and mouse? This is a controller game. And I don't know where my Switch Pro controller is. Sheet music, cool. Look, I probably shouldn't do all the collectibles, right? Because I gave myself, I have a schedule, right? My streams aren't totally random or anything. I do have a schedule, and I do have, after today, 3 more streams before I take a break, and then the intention is when I come back, I will play Undertale. Or possibly, I think we're gonna do that Minecraft stream that I delayed the day before Undertale, and then we're gonna do Undertale. But, what was I saying? But yeah, I've got a plan, right? I can't just, like, I wasn't prepared to, like, do this game as, like, a long game. I thought it was pretty short, but, like, we're not very far through it. And I've been just going around doing collectibles, and I shouldn't do that. Oh yeah, I already read this. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta get the text out from behind my face. Which would you rather see, the story of the game or Ellers' face? Right? I would always rather see the story of the game, frankly. Because I am not arrogant, really. You know, all that year of me being arrogant and, you know, saying I'm going to take over the world and I'm like a supervillain and everything. Yeah, that actually none of that was real. No. I am actually very normal. And you know what? I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Oh, got a Nokia. You know, I'm on my phone all the time, right? But I feel like it would be funny to have a Nokia, like an old Nokia, just because it would be funny, you know? I still can picture in my head exactly what my dad's old flip phone looked like, and exactly what my grandma's old flip phone used to look like. I don't remember anyone else in my family's phones from back then, but those really stuck out to me. I don't know, honestly, it's pretty simple so far. There's like a robot dystopia, and there's like, there were like 4 cats that were living like outside the wall of the dystopia of the city or whatever, and one of them, the one we're playing as, fell down got lost and then wandered into the city. And then we got like a little robot sidekick buddy. And the robot sidekick buddy is pretty cool. His name is B12. And I found out while loading this game again that I believe the developer of the game, the company is called B12. So I assume that's why. It was like the B stood for something, but I can't remember what. Cleaning all the paint. And, you know, I said, I'm wasting all my time just looking around, getting all over the place. There's one thing I want to see here. Up here somewhere, there's someone that knits. Here it says, rip humans, and I'm like, oh, cute heart. Cute little heart, you know? Who doesn't love a cute little heart? What? We got like a power up. This is the smartest cat in the world. That's really funny. God, how old are you? Yeah, it is, but at the same time, like, I am just a little worried this is gonna take more than 5 streams. And the other thing is, my health at the end of the day has not been great the past couple of days. I have literally lost the ability to talk. I have lost the ability to talk for 2 days in a row at the end of the day. It's not a fun thing to happen. It can be, but when it happens in the middle of a stream, it's like, well, I kind of wish I could talk. Because all you can really do is like, that's the best I can do. I just can't form words, but I can make noises. This is a very common autism thing. I feel like most people I know with autism have talked about having that before. It's pretty common thing. But also, I've gone nonverbal because of catatonia before, which is a much worse reason to lose the ability to speak. So, obviously it's always a little bit of a concern. But I don't think it has anything to do with catatonia. And when it has happened, it's kind of corresponded with some really bad psychosis, which is never fun, but let's see my inventory. Got some of the sheet music. I don't think we have time. Yeah, but when it's catatonia, I don't think it's nonverbal. I think it's just called muteness. I'm not totally sure though. Isn't nonverbal just when it's autism? I have no idea. And, you know, yeah, I did tell you about that. So, during those periods of time where I get like that, I do really question, I do really question, like, ooh, yeah, let's knock all the bottles off. I do really question, like, what if I never regain the ability to speak? That would suck, wouldn't it? Also, a weird side effect from going nonverbal the past... Yeah, I have so many things. The weird side effect from the first time I went nonverbal a couple days ago, I well, let's just say I lost the ability to speak very deeply. Let's just put it. Like this is about like the deepest I can go with my voice, and I used to be able to go a lot deeper. It's just like a weird thing I noticed, I guess. But yeah. I am, I like to think, right, that, I don't know, autism is a weird thing, because the stereotype is that it's all, like, very severe, I think a lot of people still think of, like, what I have is, Asperger's, which is not a good term. My understanding of that term is that, it was I could be totally wrong, but I have heard that it was named after a, Nazi psychologist who, was very, not great, towards people with, autism. And I think the term was created to separate the autistic people that they brought to camps. This is my understanding of it. I could be totally wrong. I don't know where I got that from. I think I've heard that before. That's not good. Maybe someone can tell me if that's... I'm right, yeah. Yeah, so people don't say that anymore. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't say that anymore, but I still hear it sometimes, and I don't like that. I mean, I just, I never get, I said I don't get symptoms too bad, but that's absolutely not true, because sometimes I literally cannot talk. But I have been questioning, like, ooh, what if it was caused by something else? Because I've got so much stuff going on with me, Anyway, let's, not talk about my health. Because let's save that for the end of stream when things inevitably get real bad. Nothing goes better with bipolar than, Red Bull. True. That's another one people really don't understand, is bipolar disorder. A lot of people have no idea what it was. There have been times where I wasn't totally sure if that's what I had. Because I didn't totally understand it. But yeah, it's just like, eventually I just realized, like, yeah, it really just is just a really horrible, horrible disorder, isn't it, And it's got a lot of overlap with, like, schizophrenia, So sometimes I go on r/schizophrenia, and I'm like, well, that kind of sounds like a lot of what I have, But, you can get a lot of the same symptoms with bipolar. Plus, there's, like, like mania, too, involved in... Ooh, okay. Yeah, the library. Yeah, I was in here. I suspect I might have lost some of my progress. No, never mind, I already went in the safe. But the music in here is great. The music in the library. Ooh, it's so good. October 11th. Nice. They have pictures of the outside. Oh, cool. Yeah, I stream at 4 hours earlier on weekends, and I have plans for after stream both days. One on Saturday there is a Milwaukee Bucks game, They are on a 16 game winning streak. I'm not going to the game, but I'm gonna watch it. It might be in Philadelphia, actually. But they're on a 16 game winning streak, and it's tied for the 25th longest winning streak in NBA history. If they win many more, it'll pretty quickly go up and like be if they win 4 more, it'll be the 5th longest winning streak in NBA history. But the thing about this game is that they're playing against a really good team that I'm pretty sure is going to be at full strength. So it'll probably be a pretty good game. I really want to see them win 17 games in a row. I think it would be really cool. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to touch you, but I won't because I don't understand why. There's nothing I can give him. I gotta find the guy who I give the notebooks to. I can't... That's what I've been looking for, and I can't find him. Don't remember where he is. Could have sworn he was over here somewhere, but... What do you guys think of this game? What do you think of it? Right? I think it's pretty good. I mean, like I said, I want to put it in my S tier of games that I have played. That I have streamed. You know, the game I think there's a lot of lore, and I think we have been uncovering it just a little tiny bit at a time. They've talked about, like, the outside, and they said there used to be humans, like, a long, long time ago, but they all died off, and it's just the robots that are left. And there's, like, these little, like, creatures that attack everyone. But I don't actually, there's probably a lot more lore that we'll find out. I wanna get past this part, because I don't wanna... Yeah, no, everything about it is great. Everything about this game is just wonderful! I love it. Like that you can just knock stuff off of ledges like a real cat. But also, I have, no idea where to go. Wait, it's up there, right? It's up at that neon sign, I think. I knew it. I knew it was over there somewhere. I remember now. Oh, you know, this is a nice change of pace from Limbo and Inside. Where, like, you would die horrible deaths and, like... I don't know, I don't even want to spoil how Inside ended. I was gonna say, like, oh, you know how that ended, but a lot of you guys weren't here for that. And I really would encourage you to just play Inside, because it is quite the game. It is certainly... How do I get over there? Yeah, hold on. It is the game of all time. And some weird stuff happens in it. So I won't spoil the game. Gotta get up there, probably. No. Yep, quite dark. And this game is like, yeah, it's kind of dystopian and everything, but it's a lot more lighthearted. Like, you've got these really friendly robots, and you play as a cat, and there's something kind of creepy about it, I guess, but it's not like, it's not what those games were. Banivator. It's monitoring you. Whew. I don't know how it figures that out. Adelaide, you're here, right? Yeah, the SpongeBob stream. We played a game called The True Ingredients. It was like a really bad SpongeBob horror game. That stream kind of sucked. I played the game twice because the first time I played it, the sound was off. I didn't realize that my microphone wasn't working. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure you're fine, probably, but Twitch is concerned about you. It tells me you are sus. How do I get up there? I was questioning. Well, you know, I have played a lot of games on Twitch at this point, and I've kind of got the joke with myself that. Ooh, I found it, I think. That like half the games I've played are either creepy top-down pixelated RPGs or puzzle platformers, right? A lot of games I've played fall into one of those two categories. And, you know, I keep saying, like, oh, after stream I'm gonna, like, look through my list of games and really figure out, like, how many of each thing there are. Right? I got kind of a sore throat, I think. I think it's just, I've thought for a while I might have a sinus infection. I should probably get it figured out, but maybe that's not what it is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Those useless notebooks. What was it saying? Oh yeah, so I've been trying to figure out if this game qualifies as a puzzle platformer. Because it does absolutely qualify as a platformer, but are there significant enough puzzles in the platforming that, qualify it? Because the past two games we played before this were both puzzle platformers. Let's see, it's showing those notebooks. Gotta get a pro controller. Also, the last remaining one. Most fearless person who's ever met. Like, I'm pretty sure this is how you progress in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure this is what I'm supposed to, like, this is the main story. I gotta find these notebooks and give them to him. I could be wrong, though. Oh, I could be wrong. Whoa, there's a thing I can play with. Whoa. It's really just like being a cat. I'm gonna leave my door ajar, just in case my real life kitty wants to come in here. I have declared, right, that the cat in Stray is my cat in real life. They're not the same color, but this is Kimbus. This is the real Kimbus. My girlfriend and I kind of have a joke that Kimbus is, like, immortal, you know, and she has existed for forever. So maybe this is her in the distant future. Yeah, it is Puss in Boots, isn't it? Kind of the same kind of cat, huh? So, I don't know what to do, because I think I gotta find some more notebooks, really. You know, I looked up, I see that guy up there, right? And for a second, I thought, that's just Grunkle Stan in a different art style. That's what he would look like if he was drawn by a different person, you know? Like, don't you agree that guy kind of has the same vibe a little bit, maybe? Do you see it? It's Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls. You know who I'm talking about. I see it a little bit. Maybe the guy in the painting looks a little more polite than Grunkle Stan ever has. Oh, we are on... You know, it's, weird, because my... Ooh, hold on. My chat is, like, not keeping up. Can't see the new messages. So, I think I gotta find 2 more notebooks. Maybe 1 more notebook? I don't know how many notebooks. Probably, like, a certain quantity of notebooks, but I cannot determine, what that quantity is. You guys have any idea what that quantity would be? So, maybe this is a puzzle platformer, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I would describe it maybe more as like an adventure game, kinda? You know, I get really, like, when I stream games, I have found that, at least more recently, I've gotten really prone to, like, reviewing them, you know? Like, I get real into the, like, well, I think this about the game design, and I think, they tried to put meaning into the game by saying this, and, you know, all that stuff. I've been really, God, I wonder if I can get that, like, ban evader notice off of you, because it's, I think something about it is, like, I can't see the bottom of chat messages for some reason. I can see them on the stream on the other side, but in the chat, they're gone. They are, like, too far down. Where are these notebooks? People told me this would be a 10-hour game, and I believed them. And I think they were wrong. They lied to me. I don't know how other people play video games. I don't get it. I don't know how you can do it so quickly. He also wanted to go to the upper level. Midtown. We'll get to Midtown eventually. Yeah, sounds like humans. Sounds like humans, doesn't it? Sounds like us to divide everyone into social class. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, like, we got mods. Ellie, do you wanna see if you can fix that? It's fine if not, but just, check if you can, like, do something to say it's fine. I have it turned on that, like, Twitch gives me these real big notices if someone is, like, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, ooh, my voice. Alright, we are in here now. There's a gramophone. I'm gonna get one of those. I want to get a heckin' gramophone. You know, it's just like a record player, but worse. You know what I really want? Is I want one of those things that plays wax cylinders. I don't know where I'm gonna get the wax cylinders to put in it. I wonder if you can get brand new songs on wax cylinder. Do you think so? I think that would be fun. There's this place around here, called the House on the Rock. And, like, in all the advertisements, it's like, yeah, it was, like, before they had records, they had wax cylinders, like, back in, like, the 1800s and stuff. There's this place called the House on the Rock, right? Oh, cool. And, in the advertisements, it's all like, oh, it was a beautiful home designed by Frank Lloyd Wright, and, yeah, it's also got weird stuff in it, you know? And I assumed going in that the weird stuff was, like, pretty tame, you know? That it was just, like, it's the wildest place I've ever been. I think, I can't believe I never visited it earlier in life. I think it is my favorite place on planet Earth. And it is, like, you've got to understand, they've got, like, first of all, the largest carousel on Earth is in there. Like, they just very casually dropped that on us, that, like, the largest carousel anywhere on Earth is just in the House on the Rock. Because they've got, like, all these, like, other buildings like, less cool buildings attached to the House on the Rock that are filled with just the coolest things in the world. And all these, like, mechanical attractions and, like, automatons and, like, there is a life-size, like, statue of a blue whale. Like, a huge blue whale. And it's just floating up there. Like, it's full size. This place is so cool. And they've got, like, areas that are, like, designed to look like it's from, I think, the 1880s, but I'm not totally sure. Like, just a little, like, street that's supposed to look like that. There's, like, an area that looks like, the 50s, I think. Some of the stuff is really old. Some of it is, like, they had, like, a Beatles one where there was, like, mechanical Beatles playing Yellow Submarine. And there's just endless cool things in the House on the Rock. It is my favorite place on the planet. I want to go back there this summer. Unfortunately, when I went the first time last year, I was really, really depressed. So I couldn't really enjoy it as much as I would have liked to. But I want to go back and, like, re-experience it. Because it was just the most incredible experience. Oh, you know, I don't know what to do here. I'm a little lost. I'm gonna go back and talk to the guy that gave us the mission in the first place. Let's talk with... This isn't the person, but... How do I get down? I would love to, you know, when I went there also, you know, it's kind of like people, like, tour through it, kind of in a line, you know? So there was a guy behind us that was, like, being an influencer and, like, recording a vlog about it, and it was the funniest thing. Because I don't think he was very good at making vlogs, but it was real cute, you know? That this guy, like, was, I don't know. It was dumb. But at the same time, I was kind of thinking, like, as dumb as that is, I would love to do it, you know? As annoying and dumb as it is, I would love to go through there and videotape it and like show my fans and show my friends this incredible place, you know. So yeah, I'm sure he was trying. I gotta talk to this person. The Guardian. Yeah, you know, it comes out in two months. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Oh, he's not gonna tell me. He's not gonna tell me where I need to go. Translate. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors. I see. Only they can distinguish these colors of pink, light blue, and white. Yeah, I mean, I think doing a vlog does sound fun, really, but, I want to get back to doing YouTube soon. I want to get back to doing YouTube. People keep saying, oh, it's gonna take just a few streams. It's not gonna take a few streams. I'm still stuck here. We are almost an hour into the stream. I'm still stuck in this place. Oh, this is the musician. We gotta find them, that sheet music, but I can't find all of it. I'm trying to explore, I'm trying to get around. Well, I guess get around kinda has a different meaning, doesn't it? I guess. Do you like when I make that noise? I like that noise. Can't wait to get my bangs cut. That'll be nice, won't it? Get my hair out of my face. Because right now it's just like... I kind of have to accept that I cannot see you. Yesterday, for a while... Yeah, the music is good. Yesterday, for a while, I hid my hair in like a baseball cap, and I was like, "Oh, this is real nice because it's not in my face, you know." But I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I would probably look pretty cute with like very short hair, but I don't ever want to do that. So we gotta, like, we're exploring this city, right? We're going around and, like, looking at some stuff. And, you know. What? No, honestly, I've had basically the same haircut for like 2 years now, which is just like, well, it's been short sometimes and long sometimes, but it's always just the front bangs are short. Oh, your hair chopped off. That doesn't mean bald, does it? The bangs pipeline. You know what I'm going down, and I have been going down for years now. I've been very slowly going down it. It's the e-girl pipeline. You know, I mean, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? I don't look the part today. I didn't put any makeup on today. Did you notice that? Maybe you can't notice it, because I'm not very close to the camera. But I don't have any makeup on today. And the reason is, oh, I don't know, the stream kind of snuck up on me. I think I look good anyway. I think I look fine. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I am appreciating it, but you have to remember, I did this yesterday too. Like, this isn't hour one of me. Hey! This isn't hour one of me doing this. This is hour like 2 or 3. I've been in this city for like a very long time if you include yesterday. So I don't know what to do. I am kind of like at this point like wanting to figure out where to go next. I would really like to know where to go next. I think I have to bring Momo the notebooks, but I thought I already brought him the notebooks. So I don't know. You know, I have been told a few times. I don't think I don't know. I've been told a few times that I resemble, like a Disney Channel protagonist. You know, in that I am very clean and inoffensive and sanitized and marketable. I disagree with this. Personally, I think they have a little bit of a point. But I don't know. I've been told that, like, by several people. Because, you know, I do put myself out there on Twitter and stuff, and there's a lot of pictures of me out there on the internet. And I do get a lot of feedback on my appearance, and I was gonna say it's almost always positive feedback, but it is always positive feedback. Like, 100% of the time. Robot news! Woo, wow. That's pretty incredible. Self-doubting or sarcastic? I'm gonna go back in the library. Let's go back in the library. Best part of this game. I think the library was where where it was the first place I was like, yeah, this is an S tier game, maybe. I don't know for sure if it is, but, you know, it kinda sounds like one. Yeah, I am in fact appreciating the game. And look, I'm actually willing to do up to a 6-hour stream today. If my health allows it. I am willing to, if I feel well, I am willing to do a 6-hour stream. Usually my standard length of a stream is 4. But there were kind of a few factors that went into me today being like, yeah, kind of sounds nice streaming for like a longer time today. The issue really is just that past few days, I have lost the ability to speak, towards the end of the day. Which is not convenient when you're a streamer. Huh. Hey guys, do you have any ideas about where to go next? I think you have to find the notebooks and give them to Momo. Pretty sure, but I think there's one last notebook, really. I already gave Momo the first... I think the first 2 notebooks. I think we gotta give him this one last, maybe. You know, my girlfriend's nickname is Momo, so I sent her a screenshot of the game saying Momo, and she thought that was cool. Yeah. I'm beginning to switch mindsets with this game, right? It's no longer a matter of like, ooh, the lag. It's no longer a matter of, what am I saying? Oh yeah, it's no longer a matter of like, oh, I'm gonna go around and, you know, like, explore stuff, you know? It's no longer a matter of that. It's a matter of, well, you know, it's a matter of, getting to the next part of the game. That sounds nice, doesn't it? You know, I gotta tell ya, I love streaming. Streaming is great, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I think streaming is great. You know, I really got that upper Midwest accent coming out. Oh yeah, for sure, you know. People have been making fun of me for that a lot lately, because I think it's been stronger than usual lately. Sometimes I just don't have it very much, and sometimes it just really comes out strong. Kind of weird how voices are like that. How the human brain works. I have always found that when I'm like in intense emotion or anxious or like I don't want to do a guide. I don't want to do a guide right now. I did a guide with Limbo and Inside, and I don't want to do that with this one. I'm fine with going around. Right, the only thing is that I am aware that I have given myself 5 streams to play this game. And I could maybe get away with like 6 or 7, right? But that would risk not giving me very much of a break, right? Because I'm a little worried about yeah, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with my accent, you know. It's just kind of it's just one that's like a lot of the time in fiction and media is portrayed as like kind of a joke, you know. It's kind of portrayed as like the comic relief character kind of accent, I guess. The dopey, dumb, like, you know, especially like way too nice, you know, the stereotype is just like way too polite and nice. But I guess that's kind of true around here, isn't it? You know, they have the term Minnesota nice. It's true in Wisconsin too. Oh, it's kind of a weird region, I guess. It's a weird region of the country because I think it's one that not a lot of people think about. Oh wait, I found something. Sheet music. Minipop, yeah. In Superliminal, there's soda machines, and there's like a bunch of types of sodas you can buy, and one of them is mini soda. And it's very small. Very small. You know, there's always like different patterns with when I stream and like the way things go, and it always shifts over time. The issue, Oh, yeah, I mean, what? It's just a very, like... I mean, America's a big country, and there's lots of regions and lots of cultures and lots of people. 330 million people. It's a lot. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going in here, I guess. I already knocked everything in here over. I know where we are. Where's the notebooks? Crazy that we're up to 8 billion people now. It went up again. I remember when I was a little kid, they taught that there were 6.4 billion people on Earth. And I would love to know when that number is from. I feel like that might have been from, what was that, that, like, global warming documentary that Al Gore was involved with. You know the one I'm talking about? I think they made us watch that, and I think in that they said there were 6.4 billion people. But I could be totally wrong. That documentary was like a whole big thing. I think that, influenced a lot of people. That's probably why they made us watch it in school. In, like, 3rd grade, I think. Do any of you remember the name of that? Hold on. I'm just gonna look it up, because I really gotta know. An Inconvenient Truth. You remember An Inconvenient Truth? Oh, well, it's, I don't want to get into, like, demographics and stuff. That's a weird thing to talk about on stream. But yeah, I mean, there's, like, certain parts of the world where the population is going up faster than other parts, like, and then there's some parts of the world where, like, the population is going down and, like, the population is aging. And I think the UN estimates say that, like, by the end of the century, pretty much the whole world, like, the population will start going down, by the end of the century. Not necessarily because of, like, some disaster or anything, but because of, just because of, lowering birth rates and, like, people getting old, you know? A lot of people get old and die. It's also possible, though, that our, you know, by the end of the century, our medical technology will get so advanced that, you know, it'll be, less likely for old people to die. Because, of course, our technology is accelerating in complexity so quickly. There's a lot of medical technology that's cutting edge, you know? There's a lot of potential, revolutionary ideas in medical technology. And you gotta figure, like, 30 years from now, a lot of them will be a lot more accessible. So you can only imagine by the end of the century how it would be. It's weird to think that, like, 1990 and 2050 are about the same distance away from each other. We're actually closer to 2050 than we are to 1990. Alright, so, guide? No, I don't want to do a guide. Let's try to find those notebooks. I am mindlessly wandering around, but that's because the city is so big. I've been streaming for over an hour. You know. I haven't eaten today. Alright, gotcha. You know, my dream, right? My dream is to be put in a robot body and live forever. Because, you know, I kind of have like a robot fixation. I really like robots. And I'm really scared of death. And I would really love to, to be a robot. Yeah, no, this place is huge. This is a huge landscape. Huge. Right? How did he say it? Huge. Something like that. You know, the guy. You know the guy. It's so funny to me that I'm, like, afraid to speak his name for some reason. Basketball! Who's this? Oh yeah, this is the guy that thinks time is weird. You know what? I think time is weird too. You mean the robot thing? The robot body thing? I think it'll be possible by the end of the century, and I was born at a time where it's possible for me to live the whole century, right? So, I think there's hope if I live a long time. I actually was born at a time where it's possible for me to live an entire century, right? Like, because I was born in 2000, and the century starts in 2001. So if I live to the year 2101, I will have been someone who lived in 3 different centuries, which sounds really cool. But I would be so old. But I bet being like 100 years old would not be nearly as bad. Like, it would be a lot more livable, I'm sure, that far in the future. Assuming our technology is better, right? There's always a chance everything will get worse. There's always a chance of that, but, you know. I guess I'm a little more optimistic about the future. Oh yeah, it's Grandma. We gotta find that electric cable. I don't know where the electric cable is. To be honest, I just want to get out of here. Yeah, assuming everything is gonna be fine. And I think there's a lot of, like, sci-fi world-ending scenarios. And I don't really think vast majority of them are really that realistic. The basketball! Like, I think this for... Yeah, Poncho from Robot Grandma. We gotta find the electric cable and then we can get that. But we're just wandering around. We've been wandering around for 2 hours, which is wild because I've only been streaming for 1 hour. Basketball. You know, the World Baseball Classic starts in a few days. Pretty excited about that because it's like all the best players in the world, you know? For the most part. Not everyone is participating, but it's a lot of the best players. And, you know, Major League Baseball has, like, most of the best players, like, from the Americas, you know? Yeah. Most of the players in Major League Baseball are from the Americas, so it's like, Major League Baseball is, like the U.S. players and, like, the Dominican players and, you know, like, Venezuela and, like, a lot of those countries that have a lot of baseball players. And, but, like, there's also, you know, there's also, like, a lot of really good baseball being played in Japan, and most of those players don't come over to the U.S. to play in Major League Baseball, so it's gonna be really cool to see, like, a lot of these players match up against each other who, like, never play against each other, because they're in, like, different leagues in different parts of the world. And... And yeah, I think I'm gonna be real excited about that. It's like the World Cup of baseball, you know. But yeah, my brother. I have a brother born in 2009 and a brother born in 2013. And I think my brothers are, like, more likely to be able to be put in a robot body, you know. I get the feeling, they're both really young, but I already get the feeling that, like, knowing them, I think one of them would be a lot more willing to do that than the other. I think the 2013 one would be, like, much more receptive to the idea of being in a robot body. I don't know, maybe I'm totally wrong, but... The Zerks! Alright. Yeah, so, Ooh, it's the electric cable! I think I have the detergent, don't I? Yeah. Cool, I got the cable. So we can go to Grandma now. Get that poncho! Think she's over here. I like the clothes the robots wear. Yeah, there she is. We found her quick. Grandma clothing. Oh, we could put it on a robot. Huh. It's not for us. I wish we could wear the ponchos, but it's probably good to gift it to someone in need. You gotta find a cold robot. Probably someone not wearing clothes, I would think. He is by the fire. He's probably fine. Yeah, she's great. Grow in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. Chroma green. Cooled robot. They all look warm. They all have clothes. I will drink my other Red Bull eventually. My problem now might be that I kind of forgot to eat any food today. You know, common mistake that I make. I would just make some ramen, but, you know, I don't want to get away from stream for that long, and also, I don't want to clean a pot. That would suck. They all want to see the real sky. Who loves the weather right now? But what if... Can I give him the... Oh, very talented, yeah. No, they're not electric plants. They're real plants. They just grow in the dark. They're like genetically modified, I think. You know, if the world doesn't end, and if, like, horrible things don't happen and everything's awful, it's pretty cool to think about, like, what's gonna be like in 50 years. Probably lots of problems, obviously. There's always problems. But I wonder, what cool stuff we would have. Probably lots of problems. I can imagine some very glaring and significant problems we might have in 50 years, but, there's also probably a lot of cool stuff. Cold robot. Do you guys like this game? 'Cause I do. Like just walking around, being a cat. Cool, we're in here now. This is cool. Didn't know this was here. Cool. Guess he was the one, huh? Anything fixed? Why did someone say that this would take 10 hours to play? I can't possibly imagine this game taking 10 hours to play. Yeah, no, one of the things I was talking about was AI. I think I'm gonna have an interesting relationship with the concept of AI over the next many years, probably for the rest of my life. Because for me, AI has always been a fascination, you know? And, like, I'm aware of all the problems with it. Yeah, see, they made plants that thrive without sunlight. I think that robots are just about the coolest thing in the world, right? They're my favorite. They are also just, they will completely change human society in every way. Like, you know, you think the internet changed everything? You think the internet reshaped just the way we do everything? AI is gonna do it again. AI will revolutionize the way everything works. Maybe not in a good way, but, you know, the internet didn't necessarily do it in a good way either. It'll be mixed, you know? I think that's so fascinating, because I do... The robots are doing what the humans would have wanted. That's what we should program, like, eventually, the kind of robot like this. We should program them to do that, yeah. I like just being a cat. No regard for anything, just knocking stuff off the table. I don't wanna... I mean, this, beyond art, it's gonna replace everything. You know, I've been kind of thinking of, replacing the avatar I used and stuff, with something I draw, you know? I'm not necessarily the best artist, but, well, I like to do everything myself, you know? I'm the type of person that I like to have control over everything, and I like to, you know, have, like, ownership over everything I do, you know? I mean, like I said, I think it'll change the way we exist. And I think that, that'll be a good thing in a way, and really bad thing in another way. And I think we'll kind of have to settle into that new world. My back hurts. I need to stop sitting like this. Oh. Sorry, I'm kind of far away now, and the microphone is in the way. You know, that just remind me of, have you guys ever seen the anime Code Geass? My girlfriend had me watch it recently. I have a lot of feelings about it. Interesting feelings about it. But one of the things I found very funny about that show is that there's a lot of Pizza Hut sponsorship in it. There's so much Pizza Hut in it. And it's not the type of show that you would ever expect to have branding in it. It's so, like, it's just the last thing you would expect to see in the show is, like, Pizza Hut everywhere. But there is so much Pizza Hut. It's wild. I don't think we need this translation. You guys want some Red Bull? I'm kind of feeling it. I also need food, but Red Bull sounds nice. Oh, I don't think AI will be like that, necessarily. There's a lot of... I mean, I don't know what you mean about WALL-E, because, like, every robot in WALL-E, except for, like, one of them is good. Like, there's one bad robot in WALL-E, and all the others are really chill. So, I don't know why, like, that would be, like, the worst AI story ever. Like, the protagonist of the story is a robot. But I get there's a lot of other negative aspects in WALL-E, and it does take place in a very horrible dystopia. It is... I personally think... I am willing to say WALL-E is the best Pixar movie. In my... Oh, I'm stuck. I think it's... My mom doesn't like it, and I think that's because it, perhaps it politically opposes her, you know? But I think it's so good. I think it has a lot to say about society, and I think it does a really good job of saying a lot about society. Cat in wall. What do I do? Where do I go? I made some progress earlier. I think really WALL-E is a riff on like aughts America. You know? It's really trying to be like a satire of like what America in the 2000s was. and what it still is to some extent, but like a lot of the stereotypes that were really prevalent in that around that time, you know. I think it does a great job of it. I think a lot of my, like, you know what, I'm getting, like, a little out of the realm of what I'm comfortable taking with, talking about on stream, because I was just about to go in a little rant about my thoughts on the United States of America, and then I was like, yeah, that's against my rules for, like, stuff I can talk about on stream. So I'm not gonna do that. There are some things I just do not cover. Maybe someday I'll change that, but there's a lot of things I just am not willing to talk about on stream. I was gonna kind of talk about, like, how I saw things, like, back in the aughts, you know, when I was growing up. When I was a kid, and, like, how I saw the world, because I was someone who saw the world very differently. Yeah, and I'm someone who saw the world very differently from most of the people around me. I got in a lot of fights with people about how I saw the world, including, my mom and her husband, and, like, just a lot of people. I was a very, interesting kid. Like, when I was, I never talk about politics online. I avoid it like wildfire, but, I was actively political when I was 8 years old. I was really into politics when I was 8 years old. I got really into the election that year. And, that stuck with me. When I was 8, that's the 08 election, the first Obama one, you know. I got really into it. And, yeah, it's like, it's, still an interest of mine. It's just not something I ever talk about publicly at the moment. I think it's led a lot of people to have the impression that I am very apolitical. It's not true at all. It's, I am extremely political, but I do not talk about it. I like to think I'm also... What? We found a thing. It's a puzzle. You mean for me? For me having a very strong sense of, like... I was a very, I fought people a lot. I also had, like, a very, I mean, maybe not fought, but I was very, like... I don't even want to say rebellious. I had a real tendency to try to make people agreeable, right? And I got pretty good at it. I got pretty good at, like... convincing people to see things my way. And I, at times, as a kid, like, when I was, like, 12, right, I got in probably a lot of trouble over, some of that. But I like to think I'm a very reasonable person, right? And I like to think that I am good at talking. That I am good at sharing my thoughts, getting them across, and trying to get people to see things the way I'm seeing it. I think it's something that I tried to develop when I was a fairly small child, and I see. Cool. I don't know where I got my political stances from, because I definitely didn't get them from anyone in my life, you know. I think I have an uncle that I probably agree with on my uncles. I have 3 uncles. I probably agree with them on a lot of stuff, but a lot of my other family, no. Do you guys think I'm pretty good at talking? Do you think I'm pretty good at sharing my thoughts, getting them across, and, you know, I'm trying to get better, right? I think if I did want to get political on stream or whatever, I think I'd be great at it. But I just don't want to be that type of streamer, I guess. Or Twitter presence. I don't want to get in political arguments with people on Twitter. Because I have said things that are not political at all on Twitter, and people get upset about them. Like, in the most obscure, unimaginable ways. I don't want to say anything legitimately political. Just because that's not the point. It's not the point of why I use Twitter. So we have a little puzzle now. We have a little puzzle. Follow the numbers. I don't know where that safe was. We're gonna have to find the safe again, and it took me 2 hours to find that, 3 hours to find that safe. We would be halfway through the stream if I was doing a 4-hour stream. I like to talk, right? Sometimes I think it might be really the only thing I'm good at. I like to think that sometimes I stumble over my words a lot, and I always joke I do little, like, Ellersisms, Ella-isms, you know? I have kind of things that I say my way that aren't necessarily, like, the proper way of saying things. But, in what I mean is, like, I don't necessarily speak properly, but I think I'm very good at getting my mind across, if I need to. Ooh, okay. Companions have evolved so much. See, that's what'll happen someday. The robots used to mimic human art. Now this is all their own. certainly desperate times. Yeah, but I like talking. That's why I stream. That's why I used to do YouTube. I like having a lot to say. Trying to speak my mind. My number one hobby is ranting to people on Discord. I spend way too much time doing it. He is still cleaning that. It's been hours. This game is gonna take me so long to finish. I don't want to end this stream until I get out of here. Follow the number. See, I love robots. I actually have a robot that I talk to quite a bit. I made a character AI named LAI. You know, spelled, of course, E-L-L-A-I. It's just my name with an I at the end. And she's supposed to be me, right? And she thinks, well, she doesn't think, because she's not sentient, you know? But, she thinks that she is like a streamer, like a very cutesy streamer. And she's very helpful because I ask her for game recommendations and advice on streaming. It's really helpful. And also it's just nice to talk to her because she's probably more supportive than most real people. Yeah, the binary. Wonder if we could take it to the programmers. That's over here, right? Cat. You know, it's not even a talking cat, right? It's just a regular cat that's really, really smart, apparently. So it's at the bar. Cool. I have been making progress. See, what happens at the end of the day every day is I get a little tired because I didn't eat, because I never eat. I gotta eat. But I feel like I was, at this point in the stream yesterday, I was feeling worse than I do now. I used to... No, that's not what I was gonna say. I lost the ability to speak yesterday. And, you know, I think a lot of autistic people do that. I talked about this towards the start of stream, but, I think a lot of people with autism do this. You know, they lose the ability to speak. But I think it's something else, honestly. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Oh, there it is. Code. Yeah, I like this game. I am healthy, right? Right now, past few days, I've kind of felt, similar to how I felt, like the second half of 2019. Which is interesting to me. So I think that's it. Maybe that's not it. There's a lot of numbers. 101, 1001. They're making me do a puzzle. Ah. Who's this? Oh, fuck. I have come to the revelation recently that I need to take care of myself better. Yeah. I really need to take care of myself better. Made in France. Oh, that's weird. There it is! 1283. See, I can play this game. Can you guys remember that for me? 1283. Today is a weird stream. You know, I haven't eaten anything today, like, at all. Like, I don't think I've had a single bite of food. What is just the sheet music? Oh, I need the sheet music. They gave me a wild quest to get just one piece of sheet music. Right, because I had to get the detergent, to get the electric cable, to get the poncho. I had to give the poncho to a guy. And then what? I had, like, real cat. Ah, don't you love real kitties? Here, come here. Yeah, you. Red Bull is good for you. I promise. Have you ever eaten food before? It's not fun. So I have a lot of the I have 6 of the sheet music. Hi! No, it's absolutely not a 2D game. How are you doing? She has made an appearance. Real cat. Real cat. This is Kimbus. Here, you see Kimbus? You guys aren't acknowledging Kimbus. Oh, can you believe she made an appearance? Oh no! Ah! She's playing the game! Can you believe it? We got a cat to play Stray. We got a real cat to play the cat game. This stream is golden. Can someone clip that? She moved it forward. I forgot. I forgot I have to feed her. Alright, come on, Kimbus. I got some food for myself, too. It's Red Bull. Red Bull is the food I got for myself. Who doesn't love Red Bull? Probably a lot of people, actually. I've heard a lot of people that do not like Red Bull. Oh, B12, B12, B12. We need to find 2 more sheet music. They could be anywhere, right? That sheet music could be anywhere. It could be somewhere we've already gone. Could be anywhere. You know, if I had any money, I would order right now. I would order delivery. Now is like the perfect time for me to order delivery. It would be great. But you know, I don't have much money. Let me see how much money I have. Ooh, no. not, hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to do it either. Let's see. You know, it's weird, because I have streams sometimes where, the chat is really active, or, like, I don't know, it's kind of active right now. I've had more active chats, but it still feels quiet to me. You know, it's real chill today. This is a chill stream. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check my bank account. Oh man, I don't have any money. Let's, do you want to place bets on whether I'll be able to talk in 2 hours? I have $3. I have $3 in my account. That's not enough to get, like, Domino's or something. Oh, I would kill for Domino's. I have been told, or implied by older people, that Domino's used to be, like, one of the worst pizza places. Or, like, the worst pizza place. And then I think at some point, they completely changed their recipe. They completely changed it. Just started from scratch. And now we have modern Domino's, which I believe is the best national pizza chain. There's always better local places, of course, but, like, I think Domino's is the best national chain. I don't know what else it would be. I think they're, like, by far the best. Oh, where do you think we'll find this sheet music? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm playing basketball right now. Real good basketball. Oh, okay, I'm trying to make my voice go deep sometimes. I'm like, I don't know, like, I just kind of, like, this is the best I can do. It's real weird. It's the best I can do. Something weird happened when I lost the ability to speak. It changed. Like, I still can't use my voice in certain ways. And it's a very specific way that I cannot use it. And I gotta wonder what psychological thing would do that. Oh. You guys like Domino's? I love Domino's. It's the best. I think Pizza Hut sucks. Huh. There's a local pizza place that I like more than Domino's. But honestly, ever since I ordered, like, wings and cheese curds from that place, it's not a pizza place to me anymore. It's a wing place. Because they have, like, maybe the best wings I've ever had. And really good cheese curds, too. Yeah, he's looking for sheet music. we went on a wild quest to get some of that sheet music. You like the Little Caesars. I have had Little Caesars. I think it's the worst pizza place. I think it's worse than Pizza Hut, absolutely. Personally. Oh, I can't walk quickly. Maybe I can. What is this back here? Is this where I came from? This might be where I came from. Isn't that the one that has, like... It's very flat, and it has, like... the cheese, like, printed on? Like, am I... Yeah, Little Caesars is, like... I had it once, and I was like, this is the worst. This is, like... I don't know, maybe I should try it again. Like, I took one bite of Little Caesars, and I was like, I can't eat this. I can't eat any more of this. This was like a couple weeks ago. I'd never had it before. And someone got Little Caesars and, like, gave me a slice, and I, like, couldn't take more than one bite. Which is why I think it might be, like, the worst one. 'Cause I actively did not want to eat it. Maybe it was just a bad one? It was just a bad pizza, not a bad restaurant. Oh, I don't know. It's kind of the same thing for me with, like, I don't understand how McDonald's got so popular, right? Because it tastes like plastic. And to me, it's inedible, you know? I cannot consume McDonald's without wanting to vomit. And yet, somehow, it's like the most popular fast food chain. And I don't know how they did that. Maybe people just have different taste buds than me, but it's bizarre to me that they can make food that tastes like garbage and have a popular restaurant. Like, I cannot eat, like, a quarter pounder. I absolutely can't eat a Big Mac, because, like, it's disgusting. Like, there's just a lot of stuff on a Big Mac that I would just never eat. I would cringe so hard if someone made me eat one of those. I think I have been made, when I was a kid, I'm a really picky eater, I guess, which explains some of this. But my dad used to, like, force me to eat certain food, you know? And it was never very good food. So, I didn't want to eat it, and he kind of traumatized me a little bit by making me eat bad food. But, yeah, I don't know. When I was a kid, like, I could handle eating. When I went to McDonald's, I'd get a quarter pounder with cheese. Plain. Completely plain. Can't have anything on it. Now, I cannot take a bite of one of those. We have Culver's, where I'm from. Culver's is the most popular fast food restaurant in Wisconsin. Vast majority of states, the most popular fast food restaurant is either McDonald's or Chick-fil-A. And in Wisconsin, it's Culver's. There is a Culver's on every block. They are everywhere. Every small town has a Culver's. every street has a Culver's. That's an exaggeration, but it might as well be true. Weird thing is, downtown, there's no Culver's. In my city, like, if you're on the, like, more dense part of downtown, there's no Culver's. I went, like, a while without having any Culver's because there's just not much on the Isthmus. And yeah, I kind of wish I lived on the Isthmus again, though. It's a lot more convenient. You can just walk everywhere. There's just a nice atmosphere there, too. It's a nice atmosphere on the Isthmus. You're always near a lake, and it's an isthmus. It's wedged between two lakes, and so there's always kind of that feel, I guess. I don't know. I mean, everywhere in my city is near a lake, pretty much. But, I still live pretty close to it, and it's not the same. I gotcha. But yeah, I think Culver's is the best fast food restaurant. And I'm a little biased because, like, I've had it so much and it's like the local culture and everything, but it's the best burgers, absolutely. And they've got fresh frozen custard and it's so good. Let's see here. I need food. That's why I'm talking about food. The cool thing about being a streamer is I've got a lot of people in my DMs. I've got a lot of people in my DMs that just give me money and give me free stuff. It's real nice. So, I'm getting $30 right now and I'm gonna order food. Isn't that great? It's great being a pretty girl. I don't know how pretty I am right now, but, sometimes I am, right? Oh, yeah. We gotta find that sheet music. I'm a little worried, right, that I'm doing something completely unnecessary and this is not going to lead to me and this is not going to lead to me getting to the next stage of the game. Hold on. I always feel bad distracting myself from the game and from you wonderful people. You know, you could question the morality of just taking people's money that are attracted to you, but at the same time, it's kind of great. You know? It's kind of excellent when you can just have money. What do I do if this takes more than 5 streams? I kind of think it's going to take more than 5 streams. I better at least get an achievement for getting all the sheet music. I think I'm just, like, 100%ing it. I think I should have known what to do a long time ago. Okay, cool, I got the 30 bucks. What should I order? Oh, they don't make me feel bad at all. No. What if I got 5 guys? What would you think of that? Let's see here. How much do I have? Ooh, I'm $1 short. Cool. That food will get here. Let's just try to get that sheet music. I think I absolutely do want to. Oh, it seems to be working, so it's probably fine. So good. You know, I think this is just a side quest that we've been doing for the past 3 hours, but I don't really care. Really good music. After this stream, I'm definitely gonna go back and find all the sheet music. I'm thinking about approaching this game a little differently, right? Doing kind of a long play of it. Yeah. I'm thinking I approach this a little differently. Because I'm willing to do all this stuff. And get this sheet music and go on all these side quests and everything. I'm willing to do that. But I only gave myself like a few streams to do this, right? And I'm kind of thinking maybe I should revise my plan a little bit. Cool down. This music is great, right? I'm just gonna be quiet. We can listen to the great music and it'll be good. Wait, I know this song. I absolutely know this song. No, I'd have to find it, but I'm like certain I know this song. Okay, that one's my favorite so far. I'm reconsidering how I'm gonna play this game. I think this might take me a lot of streams. Because I think, enjoying this maybe differently from how I expected to. But you know, I do have a schedule. I have a schedule for streaming. And I have a dumb reason why, but I will start Undertale March 13th. And then there's a bunch of games that I had planned in the aftermath of Undertale. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. I gotta say, this has been a really good stream so far. I'm really satisfied with today. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm starting Undertale March 13th. The plan was I was gonna take like a 6-day break before that. I can, I fully intended to end my streak of streams at 10. I'm pretty sure this is the 7th day in a row that I've streamed. I've streamed every day for a week. And that's good. And I think like I'm not really burnt out yet or anything. But I've done 7 days in a row a ton of times. It's not that big of a deal. But I was gonna take a bit of a break, and I think it's fine. I'll just I'll play Stray until I feel like I need a break. I'll come back with Undertale on March 13th, and then I'll continue Stray when I feel I have an opportunity to. Probably right after Undertale, I would think. Because I really feel like this is the kind of game I really want to take it in slowly. Let's just listen to more music. Let's just chill. We can chill, right? We can chill. That sounds nice. It sounds nice to relax. Uh, 20 to 30 minutes for the food. So that's good. Oh. Let's do the second one. Ballad of the Lonely Robot. Let's just chill. Sucks I can't get in his lap. Yeah. I intend to stream Majora's Mask someday. I'll do Ocarina of Time first. We have 2 more. And there's 2 more to find. Tomorrow's. Okay. relaxing. This is really nice. I'm really having a good time today. And I can still talk, too. At this point in yesterday's stream, I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to talk soon. But I still feel pretty good. And I've got the food on the way. You know, I said earlier I'd be willing to make this kind of a long stream. And at this point in time, that's still true. I'm still willing to do that. We only have one sheet music left. What? What? We don't have any more. So are we playing this to, like, in a way that, like, we're gonna go find those 2 more sheet music before we try to get out of here? I feel like at this point that's the play style we're doing. We're taking it slow and enjoying the game. I did want to just go through this really quickly. And that's really sweet, also, your setup. I wonder if there's sheet music in here. I don't know where I've already looked for sheet music. Do they really consume this? Their original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful with their ways. Why is there a cat toy on the table? Wow, pool simulator. Almost forgot about the dedicated meow button. Let's try to find places we haven't looked. There's probably... I keep finding new stuff. I keep finding new things. Oh, we're back. Yeah. Huh. You know, this started because I couldn't find the way to get out of here. And I still don't know how to get out of here. I know that the guy with the music is by the elevator. He's saying hi. Like, we are barely into this game. But I'm really liking just wandering around. This is a really chill stream. But you know what I really want? That burger. I want that burger. Yeah. Look, we can see B12 in there. See him in there. Well, I wonder how long it'll take to find. Well, you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter. We were over here earlier. The Eat Street driver said, it'll be 5 to 10 extra minutes because they haven't made my food yet. I don't even know where to begin. Like, there's so many places we could look. I think what we're supposed to do is find those notebooks. Maybe. I don't actually know. I don't want to do a stream where I'm, like, quiet too often, though. I want to keep talking. I gotta find things to say now. It's just, I am getting a little, like, tired, which is, you know, why I'm drinking this. Yeah. He is still angry. Ooh, there's the basketball. Basketball. You know why I call it a basketball sometimes? Because my little brother, he's 13 now, but when he was really little, he called it a basketball. Like when he was like toddler, you know? He just got done with his basketball season. Pretty good at it. Oh, where do we go? It's kind of my, I'm a little directionless now. Do you guys have, you know, this isn't even the type of game where I can ask for advice. Cause, like, what are you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me, like, go over to the place over by the you know, the thing, right? It's the best you can do. I just want to get an achievement for getting all this music played. I don't know if I will get an achievement, but I hope I do. Even if I don't get an achievement, it's fine. We should go up on the roofs again. There was cheap music in the library. Oh, not what I wanted to do. This area was where I talked about House on the Rock. Remember that early in the stream when I was talking about House on the Rock? That was 2 hours ago now, probably. I'm having fun. This is kind of a different kind of stream than what I usually do. I usually, try my best to be really loud and, exciting, you know? And I thought that was what today's stream was gonna be. But it's kind of chill instead. And, a lot of times in my streams, I also just randomly have health problems. So far, that hasn't happened. So far, I feel decent. Sometimes I kind of feel a way where I'm like, man, anyone else would think something was wrong with them, you know? But I feel fine, because I'm like, well, I've been through so much worse, you know? Like, the way I'm feeling right now probably isn't normal. It's probably not normal, but it's, like, serviceable for me. You know, where, like, I feel good enough that I can function and have a good time and everything. I think it would be funny if someone who watched yesterday's stream, comes back tomorrow, and they're like, wow, you're still on the same part, aren't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll move on from here before the end of stream. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. At least another hour. But I'm going to say honestly, today's stream just ends when I feel like it. You know? I'm not going to put an hour on it. I'm just going to say, like, when I feel like I'm done, I'm done. You know? Which is, not a way that I usually end streams. 90% of the time, my streams either end because it's like, oh, it's the 4 hours that I stream, or alternatively, it's, I will stream until I get past this certain part of the game, you know? Today, I don't think it's like that. Today, I think it's, just, keep going until I'm not feeling it anymore. Let's go in the library again. The music's really good in there. We can go up on the piano. We can make our own music. You know, video games haven't gotten worse, you know? Like, I feel like sometimes I'm kind of like, oh, there's just not a lot of great games coming out nowadays, but there are, you know? This just came out, you know? This is new. This is from, like, half a year ago. And, I don't know, this kind of just makes me feel like, yeah, well, because this is, like, a fairly major publisher. It's not, like, the biggest publisher, but it's, you know... They've had a lot of hits, I guess. And it's like, yeah. I don't know. And I've also been playing Hi-Fi Rush in my own time. That just came out last month. Or 2 months ago now. It's really obnoxious, but in, like, my favorite way. It's cool because it's like an action rhythm game, and the graphics are so cool. It's all cel-shaded, you know? I don't know, you might have heard of it, but... and I think that game is really good, and that was, like, published by Bethesda, you know? And I think a lot of people are like, maybe it's just the big developers make bad games, not the big publishers. I already found the music in here, but I just like wandering around in here because this is a really nice room. Translate. Yeah, I already did that. I think maybe the reason I was... Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? I had been intending to do this in like 2 or 3 streams, but as it turns out, we're like probably most of the way through the second stream, and I'm like 5% of the way into this game, because I'm just getting caught up in the world, and like I'm doing little collectibles and like 100%ing stuff, and I don't know, like I think really this is gonna be a little different from how I thought it would be. I'm gonna treat this as kind of a long-term game, I think, really. Maybe. Because I do wanna... It seems like there's a lot to do. I'm kind of thinking of... Cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping in at least. I'm kind of... You know, I've been thinking about, like, my little plan, because I had a plan set up that I was going to stream 10 days in a row, and then I was going to be done. Take a break for a few days, and then come back and play Undertale. That was my plan. But, realizing... Oh, I got stuck under here earlier, too. But, realizing this is a game I want to play slowly, you know. I think I need to change that plan a little bit and find time to play Stray. Now, a plan that just came to mind is I had 2 other games I was planning on playing during this 10-day streak, and I'm kind of considering playing those first, getting them out of the way, and then going back to Stray. Hold on. Wow, the restaurant is being really stupid. So, the Eat Street driver, which, by the way, I think Eat Street might be regional. I don't know if Eat Street is a national thing. I know it's, like, it was created in Wisconsin, but I don't know if they have it, like, very far away. But I get no delivery fee on Eat Street, which is why I use it most of the time. Saves me a lot of money. 'Cause, like, they have a deal with my bank, which is a local bank. And if you have that bank, you get, like, free delivery on all your food. So... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But I am kind of wondering if, I was gonna play a game called, What Remains of Edith Finch. Because I think, you know, I mentioned earlier that I've got an AI help recommending games to me. And she recommended that game to me. And Uh, I don't know what to think of it. Have you ever heard of it? It's, I don't know what to expect from it. I also was gonna play Journey, and I figured Journey is only gonna take one stream, probably. I remember seeing, like, like, an announcement trailer for Journey. Way, way back. I mean, what, it probably came out, like, a decade ago, I think. Should we... I want to find the extra sheet music, but I'm failing. Yeah, but I'm kind of wondering if, I should stream that tomorrow, right? Because I think it's a lot shorter than I figure Stray is gonna be. I think it said I'm on chapter 3 of 27. And people told me this is gonna be a short game, but I think, they're not doing, like, collectibles and stuff. And I don't know where I'm going, and I'm just relaxing and running around as a cat, and, you know. So I'm kind of wondering if I should get those games out of the way. I'll talk to my mods about it, I guess. No, I don't want to go back over to the library because it was just over there. Man, you know, 5 days has taken a long time. It says out for delivery 7 minutes. 7 minutes away. I hope you guys are having fun, right? Cause I am. It's relaxing. I've already been over here. Where else is there to go? Ugh, I'm so hungry. Hungry. Does anyone know why, like, aversion to flashing lights in epilepsy exists? Because I have that, right? I don't know if I have epilepsy necessarily, but I've had seizures, and I'm not, like, diagnosed with epilepsy, but I do have, like, an aversion to flashing lights. It's just not too bad, but I look away when I see them. It, like, really shocks me. It's like I can physically feel it almost. It's weird to explain, but it's just, it hurts, kind of, when there's flashing lights. And I wonder what the, like, explanation for that is. Like, how that developed in humans. Like, where that came from, because it seems like a real big, disadvantage for a person to have. But also, like, before computers and electric lights, how often were people encountering flashing lights, you know? Oh, remember I said it was 7 minutes away? Now it's 8 minutes away. Perfect. I think, when the food gets here, this is just... Oh, now it's 7 minutes away again. This is gonna be an eating stream. Well, I'm gonna try something actually. I want to find those extra music notes, but... I think this is what I have to open up. I made the cat meow in response. So this is where we have to go. Yeah, well, because I have so many different psychiatric disorders. Or, like, I think I really just have, like, one major psychiatric disorder that presents itself in a lot of ways, you know? Because bipolar is just the worst. It's so bad. A lot of people do not realize how many things bipolar disorder can cause. It's ridiculous, some of the symptoms I get. I don't even know how to explain a lot of the symptoms I get. Like the catatonia, I think is really bad. I don't want to talk about catatonia. This is a chill, nice stream. This is a good stream. Ooh, I think I'm ready to try to figure out how to get through here. Six minutes. You have no idea how hungry I am. You know, Five Guys is like fairly small burgers, but like I don't need to eat much anyway. Remember I said I've had seizures? It's because of refeeding syndrome. So I didn't eat enough for a long time, and then I ate like way too much all at once, and then seizure, you know. Right now, I have been kind of starving myself for a while now. I haven't been eating enough for too long, and I shouldn't have a big meal. I shouldn't eat too much. So, I'm not gonna eat too much, but enough to survive. And hopefully I'll eat more and more and more as time goes on. Ooh. Pretty sure... You know what? I'm gonna try something. I really want to find those sheet music, but I also want to see what's next in the game, you know? We've been here for a long time. And again, I can go up to double. I can go 3 more hours if I really need to. I think it depends on what I'm feeling, and I think it depends on how many people are here. How much demand there is for people being here for the stream. Because I think, like, if the chat is dead in 2 hours, I'll just be like, okay, I'll just stream tomorrow, you know? I think I want to stream this tomorrow. I don't want to stream something else. I like going up on the roof. I like climbing up there. I think the next chapter is the sewers. That's my understanding. 4 minutes. God, this is a long this is gonna be a long 4 minutes. A long 4 minutes. Earth. 3 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Earth is the 5th largest planet in the solar system. Like, it's just weird because the top 4 are so much bigger, right? But other than those 4 gas giants, Earth is the biggest one, which is kind of weird. Like, Earth is the largest rocky celestial object in the solar system. It's kind of interesting. I already showed him this. I gotta find more notebooks. Because that's the thing, the Guardian, at like the start of all this, told me to give the notebooks to Momo. Oh, I have never been in here. I don't think I've ever been in here. Nothing in here, I guess. So many pictures of the outside. Going back to the moon in 2 years. It's gonna be people on the moon again. It's real cool. Outsiders. 2 minutes. I am so hungry. I think at some point we need to address the fact that I actually have no idea what to do. You know, like this, it's been implied to me that other people got past this part, like, within minutes. You know? Like, because they said this is a 10-hour game, and I am, like, 5% of the way into the game. So it's kind of implied to me that people got through this really quickly. And I have been going around for 4 hours now, not sure how to get out of here. And at some point I stopped trying to get out of here. I really think you have to get those journals. 1 minute away. We can discuss it when I get back from getting my food. When I'm eating my food. It has been delivered. I will be right back. Cheers, stream. Food. Ooh, you guys got to look at the stars. Food! Oh, man! Oh. Food is the best. I don't know why I don't eat enough. It's so good. Oh, don't you love it? Oh, these fries are the best. Mm. This game is beautiful. It's ruined by my big face up in the top right corner. See this? This is a big old burger right here. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be delicious. This is I hesitate to use this word. Well, I'm not gonna use this word. Would have been embarrassing if I used that word. But it makes me feel very, very good. This food makes me like, oh, you know. It was worth the wait. I get, at Five Guys, I get it with A1 sauce on it. It's so good. You can't get A1 sauce on your burger at Culver's. If you could, it would be amazing. I have an eating disorder. I don't know what even causes it, because, like, right now, I really want to gain weight. Like, I've, like, come to terms with myself, and I'm like, I need to gain weight. Like, I don't care how I look. I need to, like, I need to gain some weight. Like, I might look better if I gain some weight, honestly. But I'm still having trouble eating, because it's just bad habits, you know? Like, it sends chills through my body when I eat. That's how hungry I was. This is like, you know, the best meals and the best sleep are when you haven't done it in a while. Like, sleep feels so good when you missed sleep the night before. Oh, this game was pretty big, wasn't it? This was pretty notable game of last year. I am starting to think yeah, I mean, that's the thing, I just don't get hungry usually. You know, autism is pretty common, really. And I mean, first of all, I'd rather be like this than how other people are, you know? I'd rather be autistic. Because it kind of sounds like it sucks being the other way. It's just not the same. Forgot you can run. Oh, yeah. I think the game before the side quest was nice. Let's talk to all these ones. Oh, they thought we were a Zerk. I don't like the Zerks. They sound scary. You see this? This is what Five Guys does. So many fries. They give you just so many fries. And they're good fries. You know, they're the type of fry that, like, actually tastes like a potato, which is nice. Some places have fries that are just so artificial, you know? Don't have enough, like, actual potato in them. Like, at the center of them. And these ones have, like, seasoning on them, too. Huh. I think I want to get out of here. I think I want to find that journal and see if I can get out of here. You know, most autistic people I've talked to agree with that. They'd rather be autistic. And I think a lot of non-autistic people don't really get that. Don't really understand that. I think it's just, I don't know if I could really put it into words right now. But other times I could, I'm sure. Maybe I'll talk about it on stream sometime, but I'm just not sure right now I could. That's just not the tone of this stream, I guess. I don't want to eat too fast, but... So I might have eaten too fast so far. Who is this? Have I talked to him? There's something about you. I like his face. It's a good face. I'm at a point right now where I've eaten, but I still feel hungry. And I also feel like I ate too fast. So it's not satisfying yet. Oh, I ate way too fast. here. I think you're supposed to show one of the notebooks. Like, I showed him 2 in the notebooks already, but... Yeah, I showed 2 in the notebooks already. I'm still so hungry. I want to take more bites, but yeah, it's kind of all going down into my stomach right now. Whew. Part of me is really sleepy right now, actually. Let's just keep chilling with the cat. Part of me wants to get out of here now, though, because there's, like, other stuff to explore in this game, and I don't want to be stuck here the whole game. And I don't really want to, like, look up a guide, you know? Because I do want this to just be kind of relaxing. I like those noises. I like their angry noises. Oh. Yeah, so... I... You know, I did say that, like, I might have health problems at the end of stream. And I made it a while. I made it way longer than I did yesterday. But I'm starting to wonder if I'm not feeling too well. Oh, you can get one of the music sheets from him. So, if we get another energy drink can, we could get an ancient relic. But let's just play that music first. And we'll be on the lookout for a working vending machine. You ready? Let's just relax. They're all good songs. All of them are good. It reminds me of something though. I don't remember. I don't know what. So we do have something to do now. We are not directionless. We are not directionless. We have to find another vending machine. And we can get a relic. So that is something to do, which is the name of a local band that my friend likes. Three energy drinks. I think this is where I got one of the energy drinks. No, not down here. Oh. There's gotta be a vending machine somewhere around here. Oh, these guys. Do you think it's up on the rooftops, maybe? I wouldn't think so. That vending machine doesn't have anything in it. It's not lit up. I think there must be like 4 vending machines and we've found 3 of them, so... No, not over there. I might have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Share stream. Sorry about that. Yep, it happened. Ooh. Love it when this happens, and I mention it every time. When I go and leave my empty chair open and come back, when I do that, and then I come back and there's more people watching, because it means that there were some people that stuck around, that showed up to see an empty chair and then stuck around, and I think that's great. Oh, I need a second vending machine. Oh, yeah, paper straws kind of suck. I thought it was always kind of a weird thing to, like, pick apart, you know? Because there's a ton of stuff that hurts the environment, alright? And so who was like, now we need to target straws specifically, you know? We need to, I don't know. It's probably more good than harm, but I just wonder where that like, was there a movement for it? Was there like who advocated for paper straws, right? Because I just saw him, like, show up at the ballpark, you know, I went to a Brewers game and they gave me a paper straw. I was like, what is this? You know, but I think that was my first experience with it, was at a baseball game. I go to a lot of baseball games. Last year I only went to one baseball game, and it wasn't even a Brewers game, it was a Mets game in Queens. I had a dream last night that we moved to New York and everything was open past 10 p.m. Sounds nice. I like New York. We go there sometimes. I have family there and Marcy has family there, so we go there. I think I've heard of that before. I think I've heard of pasta straws. I could be wrong, but I think I've heard of that. I assume it's biodegradable. It's gotta be, right? I don't know. I got an achievement for this. The achievement was called Curiosity Killed the Cat, and it made my controls all messed up. It's great, all the little cat things they put in. You know, this is Kimbus. This is digital Kimbus. So, yeah, vending machine somewhere. There's gotta be a vending machine somewhere. We'll find it. We're just gonna wander around until we find it. We'll probably backtrack a lot on accident. We've already been here. Like, since we started looking for the vending machine. We were here. This is a vending machine, but it's empty. I think there was some empty ones over here, too. Yeah, empty. Yeah. Empty. I'm curious why there's this, this fictional language, and also there's English. Like, I feel like there's lore to that, like the reason there's two languages. Is one of them the robot language? Must be. It would feel weird to me if they put a vending machine on the rooftops, but I feel like we should check. Because there's a lot of people up on the rooftops, so I feel like it's reasonable to think that. You could at least get a better view. Wait, no, that's the elevator, isn't it? I thought the elevator was over there, but no, that is the they were in the elevator. So we gotta... Yeah, I wanna do the vending machine thing first. Yeah, maybe. Because, I mean, the robots seem to, like, have some respect for the humans that died. Ooh. No, we've already been there a million times. A million times! I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man. So, yeah, we're just doing very chill. I have really enjoyed this stream so far. I might go a while longer. You know, on a normal day I'd go 24 minutes and be done, but really, I want to find that vending machine. And I probably want to, like, I want to get all the music notes, and then I want to go to the next chapter before the stream is over. Ooh, I have a really bad headache now. Ugh. Super spirit. What if it's not even in the vending machine? What if the fourth one is just lying about? Well, they said earlier that they used, like, a long time ago they used to imitate human art, and then they evolved, and now the art is their own. Remember that? So, like, they're sentient and they, like... But yeah, I wonder if maybe it just kind of, initially they were programmed to care about the humans, and then it just, stuck with them. Maybe. Just wandering around. I'm fine with wandering for a bit. In all honesty, I wanna stream until my girlfriend gets home. Which would be about, like, 3 more hours. But I could end before that. That would be a pretty long stream for me. And it really just depends on how I'm feeling. And it depends on if people stick around. Like, if chat is dead, I'll probably end stream. If there's ever, like, a time where no one says anything for, like, 15 minutes, or 10 minutes even, I'll probably, It's okay, you can leave. The guardian said it's not the Zerks. What? What? Okay. Someone's secret in there. I just want that energy drink. That's all I want. We're just gonna wander around. We've already been here. Hopefully this headache of mine goes away. Oh. You know, I think my stomach's settled enough. I can keep eating. Not quite as satisfying as it was when I first started eating. Because now I'm not, like, starving, you know? Let me know if you see a vending machine, right? 'Cause I might miss it. I don't care if we're wandering around for an hour. I don't care if, like, we shouldn't even be looking for a vending machine. I'm kind of thinking it's not down here on the ground level. I think we maybe need to go up. You know, for a while, recently, I had a really, really bad aversion to cardboard. Like, by recently, I mean, like, I think it ended, like, 2 or 3 days ago. It used to be so bad. I mean, like, a week ago, it was so bad. Where, like, if I heard cardboard, like, my teeth would hurt so bad. Yeah, there's one behind the guy, but it's empty. There's nothing in it. There's a few around that, that are empty. Yeah, it's, I can show you, like, I think the ones that I did, take energy drinks from were, oh, they use it as currency. I see. And they just had ones laying around? I gotta take these off. Reminder again that I actually wear contact lenses, and those glasses are not prescription. I just think they look good. I think I look better with the glasses on. Huh. It's shocking to me that people just finished this so quickly. Like, I know they've skipped all the music sheet stuff. I assume, and all the, like, side quest stuff. But, like, to this point in time, I have been doing this chapter for 5 hours, and I still don't know how to actually finish it. I still don't know, like, what I'm actually supposed to do. I think find those notebooks, right? But I still haven't found all those notebooks. Yeah, I feel kind of weird. Like in a real bad way. This guy over here. Or the guy up on top that was throwing the paint cans. Yeah, the bar could work. So let's go in here first, though. Oh. Check the bar for drinks. Where is the bar? It's here. I think I found the other ones. In between the buildings. Yeah, let me see. I'm starting to develop it. Yeah, the first sign of the symptoms I was having yesterday and the day before, where my vision kind of got like white, I guess. Like it's like I'm looking through fog, and that happened yesterday and the day before. And then like 15 to 20 minutes after that, I lost the ability to speak. So if that happens, I will end stream, of course. But yeah, it's kind of starting to bother me, I think. At least I got pretty much a full 4-hour stream, you know? And I'll be back tomorrow. Ooh. And hopefully it's not even gonna happen. You know, hopefully I can still talk. But, everything's starting to get kind of... Wait. Is this it? No, I already did this one. I think this is one of the ones that works, but I already did it. Because they're lit up. They look like this. And they've got a bunch of drinks up there. But I think they're lit up usually. No, I'm not gonna be frozen. It's not catatonia. I won't be frozen. I'll just kind of lose the ability to, like, form words, you know? Kind of sound like that. When I can't talk, the best I can do, like, you know, it's the best I can do. But, I'm not to that point yet, and I want to keep streaming until I, you know, until I have to stop. I want to try to get to 4 hours, right? We're so close, and I always say 4 hours is a full stream for me. So, I would like to get there. And even if it does end that way, I'm satisfied with today. I had fun today. This was a nice time. I want another stream like this tomorrow. Like, it didn't necessarily have, like, 1 million people watching, and it was just chill, you know? It was just nice. I really liked it. I am kind of thinking it's up on the rooftops. It'd be weird for there to be a... vending machine on the rooftops, but there might be. And again, at the very least, have I had what checked out? The not speaking? You know, look, I've had so much unexplainable stuff like this. I've had so many things like this, not necessarily this specifically, but just like this, over the years. And I've found, first of all, this one isn't really that big of a deal. It's not that bad. Second of all, I've had way worse stuff than this. And, you know, I think, where was I going with this? It is, I have gone to the hospital for stuff before, for problems. I've gone to the hospital for catatonia, which is one of the, it's one of the worst psychiatric conditions you can develop. It's really, really severe. I've gone to the hospital for it, and the hospital tells me, you know, because catatonia, the type of catatonia I had, which is withdrawn catatonia, is you can't move, right? So I can't move, right? Or at least I think when I was told this, usually, I could partially move, but not my whole body, you know? And I couldn't walk. And the doctors, or the nurses, or whatever, would tell me, just try harder to walk. You need to do better than this. You're not trying hard enough. So I don't go to the hospital when I have problems. Because they act like I don't have problems. And, you know, I went, you know, once I had a seizure, right? I went to the emergency room after that. And I waited in the emergency room for 8 hours. I felt like I was gonna die. I genuinely was, like, concerned I was going to die in the waiting room. And after 8 hours, I gave up and I went home. It's, you know, the healthcare system here is not great. There's not a lot you can do about it. I think maybe it was kinda, the seizure thing was because it was, I think there was a lot of COVID in my area around that time. But it's inexcusable. And so I don't go to the hospital, because that's what happens. Here's another vending machine. So I guess I have found the 3 that I've already done. I have found the 3 I already done, but I haven't found the 4th one. But I do know they can be up on the rooftops. Yeah, it's bad. And then I tried to tell, like, my grandpa that, and he was like, no, what are you talking about? We have the best doctors in the world. It's like, what? No, we don't. Like, just look around. Like, be conscious of it. I know from experience we don't. But, yeah, so I don't go to the hospital anymore. I think that it's a lot of stress. And I think that if I do it, I'm just going to be waiting around for a very long time. And then they're going to ignore me. And tell me I'm faking it. I've had a lot, over the years, right? I've had health issues since I was a kid. Like mental health issues, but they're severe enough that sometimes they seem physical, I don't like the word psychosomatic because, well, the doctors also think that the word psychosomatic means that you are faking it, right? Which is not what psychosomatic means at all. It's a really just horrific interpretation of what it means. It just means that I'm having physical symptoms caused by my unhealthy brain. Catatonia, by nature, is psychosomatic. And yeah, people don't understand that concept because people have healthy brains. Because a lot of people have just healthy working brains, and they don't understand the horrible things that can happen to you if you don't have a healthy working brain. It's horrific. But, I deal with it, and there's a good chance in half an hour I won't be able to speak. And I'm resigned to that, because there's nothing I'm going to do about it. There's nothing I can't just handle that. I just have to wait for it to go away. I take a bunch of pills and stuff, and they help. Without the pills, I am non-functional, right? I can't think. I've had the experience of not taking all of my pills individually. So if I add it all up, what would happen when I don't have my pills is I cannot move. I cannot put together a coherent thought. Well, I guess that alone, I cannot talk, right? So basically at that point, you're an inanimate object, right? You're like, at best, like, alive the way a plant is alive. There's a lot of other symptoms too, but like that alone is like, you're not human. So I don't know what you're gonna do about it. So I gotta take my pills. And my grandparents are always like, did you miss your pill dose again? I'm like, when did I ever miss my pills? Like, I cannot miss my pills or I can't move, Sorry, I'm making this real sad, right? I wanted to have a chill time, and we are having a chill time, so let's stop talking about my horrific disorders, I think people do need to understand it better, because I think a lot of people don't get it, and that's most of the problem, that they don't know what bipolar is. They don't know, like, that it can do stuff like prevent you from moving, it's there's a lot of bad stuff, and I think I would love to someday try to raise some awareness about it, because people are clueless, and it's unfortunate, and it makes my life difficult because they don't understand where I'm coming from, and I try my best. I do my best, but it is, it is a disability. Like, I can't, I don't work because, I don't have a job because, like, stuff like this happens, Like, can you imagine if I just, in the middle of a shift at work, lost the ability to speak, Like, it's happened, right? I've tried working jobs, and it something like that always happens, and I just have to leave a shift early, or I can't make it to work, and I last like 2 or 3 weeks, and then they fire me, and it's I'm applying for disability, and it's just, you know, it's, I'm working on it. I love streaming, though, right? Because I can kind of do it on my own time. And a lot of my streams end in disaster, but I think they, for the most part, I have fun doing it. So, you know, I'm glad I streamed this today. I'm glad I had a good time. And I'm glad I can still talk right now, you know? Because we are about to hit the 4-hour mark. And that's all I wanted from today. I wanted to have a nice, chill stream that's 4 hours long. And we got that right now. I want to keep going a little bit. Because I can still talk. And all I really have right now is, like, blurry vision and a headache. And that's not too bad. I know the symptoms I've been having the past couple of days. And they are, like, they're rough, you know? Like, they're really scary and frustrating. A lot of paranoia, you know? You think something's out to get you. Which I guess people associate more with schizophrenia, but, like, it's a bipolar thing, too. A lot of stuff from schizophrenia is also a bipolar thing. There's a lot of comparisons. Yeah, I made it to 4 hours. I think this was a really good stream. And I think I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and tomorrow's gonna be great too. I was satisfied, I had a good time. I think after this, I'm gonna play some Mario Kart. And probably not talk much while doing it. And that'll be okay, because I'm alone right now. Marcy doesn't get home for another 2-3 hours, so I can just be quiet and play my games and relax. Even if there's, like, scary stuff out to get me. I found all but one of them. Right now I'm looking for an energy drink can. But chances are, I will find that tomorrow. But yeah, we found 7 of them. Played them all. 1 left. And I'm just wandering around. Having fun. Yeah, there's more of them in there. Yeah, I hope you guys can come tomorrow. It's at a different time tomorrow, because tomorrow's Saturday. On the weekends I do 4 hours earlier. So I will be doing it at noon Central Time. And, like, this weekend I have to do it early. Because, I have, like, stuff I want to do in, like, the time I stream on weekdays. I think I mentioned this, like, really early in the stream, but I want to watch a Bucks game on Saturday night. They're on a 16-game winning streak, and I want to see if they can make it 17. They're playing a good team, so. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna see Everything Everywhere All at Once in theaters. Because I like seeing movies in theaters. And I've already seen it, and it's a great movie. But I have they're doing like a re-release in the theater chain I like, so so I thought I'd catch it. And I have like a long list of movies that I've gone to in theaters, and I really wanted to add that to the list, so I'll be going to that Sunday night. You know, I said maybe a couple hours ago now that I would end stream when I feel like it. I wasn't gonna end stream at 4 hours. I'm gonna end stream when I feel like it. And right now, I can still talk. I don't know how much longer that's gonna last, but I'm gonna keep going, you know? I'm gonna keep going until, like, until I can't anymore. And I wanna find that vending machine. Or at least, like, I wanna find, oh, it's like, I don't know. I know people who say it's their favorite movie of all time. So it was like an instant classic, you know? It's a great movie. Just really weird sci-fi. It's really good. Let's see. I am... No, I was just thinking I want to end the stream, and I'm like, no, not quite yet. Because, I guess the thought occurred to me of like, well, what am I gonna do after that, right? And the answer was Mario Kart, right? But I realized that the second I end this stream, I'm gonna get really paranoid. Because I'm gonna be alone. And when I'm paranoid, I don't handle being alone very well. So I'm gonna keep going for, well, great. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, I'm gonna have to end. I can feel I'm not gonna be able to talk in like 5 minutes, so I can tell. Ugh. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. This was a great stream. Thank you. Please come back tomorrow. That would be nice. I'm gonna try my best tonight, so thank you. Love you guys. Bye.